says, my fault.
That explains everything. I'm like, what did I do wrong? It's my first day on the job. How are you trying to type? How are you typing with boxing gloves on? I don't know.
Held him back loudly crying face.
That explains everything. That explains everything. Shishiwakamaru Sume wasn't really using the right stream key. That explains everything. Hoddly doodly. Alright. Good on this end. If it doesn't look good for you, just refresh. All better. All, Better.
Bucky Charms XXX says,
Alright.
all better. Stream Elements says, Toon FFC is now live. Streaming Toontown online.
Nothing bad
ToonFest
ever
for
happens
Charity
to
Summer
me.
2025.
Oh, right, we
at
were gonna
Bucky
do
Farms.
CEO.
Flies says, aye.
Who would like to start the CEO? Nothing bad ever happens to me. Alright, I'm gagged up. I'm laughed up enough. So if someone would be so kind as to beginulate a CEO and send me an invite. I'm friends with that tune, right?
Bible Pippi says,
Fern?
I see why you go by Bucky LOL.
If you jump on the disco, you can see my cosplay pics. It's coming along across the years. Oh no, Cherry Fern. I don't think I'm friends with that tune on this one. What district are you in? And I'll head over. I will scoot on right on over to the clubhouse. Fun fact, thank you. On the note about the Bucky appearance, I have not seen the inside of a gym in years. I haven't worked out since I was a firefighter, and that has been many years.
Cherry Fern says at Heteronix Fox. Laughing face, muhaha.
Ba ba ba. Yeah, Cherry, what district are you in? I'll head over to the clubhouse so we can do a
Heteronix
CO.
Fox says, big sad.
Regular sized sad. Ba 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 beep a doop boop boo. Beep boop boo 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 boo. Cause I'm ready to go. That sounds like a stretch to me.
Heteronix Fox
Yeah, just some store
stretch
size.
muscles.
Little bit. I was physically active for the first time in a very, very long time yesterday. And I feel it. Right in my latissimus dorsi, mostly. Ba, 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 ba. Somebody said we were going to do a CEO, but which? Fern?
Heteronix Fox says, you're what side?
What side? Oh no, my latissimus dorsi. They're these muscles back here. They're what they're kind of what give me the V shape, like the upside down Dorito.
Heteronix Fox says, oh.
Thorax senpai, what about them? Nope, there. Soba. Mufin is on. See, I ask if
Atronix Box says,
someone
flex
else.
dem muscles.
Yeah, I gotta
Smiley
stretch.
face
No,
with squares.
stretch. Stretch, not flex. Make them feel better, not worse. Do do boo 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 boo. See, I asked that somebody else
Atronix Box
start the
says,
group.
new flex.
Grrr, 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 squish the bunny. Preferably that somebody else start the group. That way I don't have to abandon the screen to go over to the phone that runs HQ.
Cherry Fern says, what district are you in? Smiley
I
face.
am in Splat Summit. Blueberry Muffin's coming to visit me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Howdy doody.
Cherry Fern says, on way.
Sweet. Alright. And I will let someone else start the group. That way, if we do need to post it on HQ, you'll be able to do so.
Atronix Fox says, OBTW graphics card comes on Friday.
Nice. According to shipping, I should have the new internet tomorrow, sometime between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. We'll see how long it takes to start it up. Sweet. All right, Muffin's gonna be so kind as to start the group for us. Also, for me, pajamas just meant, soft pants, soft bottoms, something stretchy and without a belt. Whee! Sweet, sweet. All right,
Atronix Fox
let's find
says,
somebody who hasn't been
pajamas are
on.
good too.
Let's find somebody who hasn't been on in a very long time and start making some room here. I like Cool Guy. I just haven't seen him in a while. When's the last time he's been on? Cool Guy is cool. We did a lot of HIJK elemental P. Uh, a lot of CFO stuff. He hasn't been on in 2 months. That's nuts. Oh, that's too bad. Coral Cat? Also 2 months. Oh wow. Maybe they rage quit. What?
Atronix Fox
Let's
says,
let's let's
Cool Guy
analyze
twas
that.
a cool dude.
He really
Asian
is.
Muffin says, I need a wacky, Tom, and Kitty Murmo to at me please.
So what do you think happened 2 months ago to this tune? They went green and then they rage quit the game. Do we think that that's what happened? Whee! All right, made room for one. You're so tiny. Listen, I love being a tiny little chunky bunny in all of my other suits, except for the boss bot one. I mean, the only reason why I'm not a flunky, being cute little chunky bunny guy, is when we're doing the serving phase, being taller gives you a better view of who you want to go serve. You can notice the VIPs easier and better survey the room. Other than that, I would prefer to be a flunky, a little chunker dunker. Cherry, are you going to go for Max 2.0? Also, Moofin, we may want to post it. Oh, new silly teams. Oh, I am going to vote for Speedy Garden Growth. I feel like that would help more people. Also, it's nice being able to pick your tree 4 times in a day. So, whatever your organic is, that's 4 times in a day that you could have a free level 7 gag. Because that's how speedy growth works. It doesn't make the plants grow faster, it makes the growth cycle happen 4 times a day as
Bible Hippie
opposed to
says,
once a
I
day.
know my trees are DED.
Oof. The nice thing though is that it only takes one growth cycle for them to grow back. So when I moved, I just I stopped streaming. I I went from being a daily streamer, like 12 to 48-hour long streams, to not streaming at all after I moved. Well, we're remedying that. We're getting back into the groove. But was I making a point with that? I was making a point with that. The boss is counting on me to get you. Ah, do it. Ba, 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 ba. So when I came back, obviously all my trees were dead. I had no organic. Bummer. But it doesn't take long for them to revive just to grow the first time.
Bible
Oh,
Hippie says,
here we go.
I haven't been on TTR in probably 2 months, but I haven't actually played in like 7 months, lol.
Were you just coming on for maintenance before then, in that like 6 month period, 5 month period? Hey, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain.
Bible Hippie says, yeah, pretty much lol.
That's that's how these past few days have been for me in Wizard 101. I've been the song, I know. I've been popping on just long enough to tend to my garden in there. I have a plot of 69, for those of you who are familiar with Wizard 101. I have a full plot of 69 couch potatoes and another very large hexagonal shaped plot of key limes. Gardening is way more involved
Bible
in the
Hippie
wizard
says,
game.
vicariously through Cherry and her Toontown Tuesdays.
It's not Tuesday. It is Wednesday. Oh, but I love Organic Trap so much. Organic Trap is the peanut to my butter. Organic Trap
Bible Hippie says,
is the
special
carrot to my
occasion, tongue
peas.
sticking out.
Organic Trap needs a little water. Go take care of your trees. Just do it. Yeah, special. It is a special occasion. Not that I have favorites, because I don't have favorites, but I am looking forward to Shoyami being on tomorrow and playing. Shoyami actually is one of two people who helped set up my Discord. They are the tune that I have a statue of in my estate. because I maxed out gardening skill. Ba, 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 ba. When you get to 999 gardening in Toontown, you can put up a statue um, of yourself or of a friend. So I made it of them. They are a VTuber out in Hawaii. Hawaii. So very different time zone. Very, very different time zone.
Asian Movement says, very good reward for all the pain of gardening.
Yeah, how are we holding up, yo? Okay, is this music from an anime? Because it sounds a little bit like it. Oh, I should have specified that I will pink slip the level 12 2.0s. I got so many of them. Yeah, that was a lot of energy into something that just lived anyway. Oh, that's not necessary. That's not necessary at all. Thank you. Oh no. For a second, I thought that Muffin was maybe AFK or a slow connection for a sec. Thank you, Sevens, for chat. I am the confusion. They hurt themselves in the confusion. This selection doesn't get, yeah, all that gives them to do is tune up. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Beep boop boo ba beep beep ba ba. There were a lot of empty slots on the schedule that I just like randomly filled in last minute slash, last day. I would normally, ooh, I'll get rid of the one that's not lured yet. How about that? I would normally be streaming on Saturdays, on Saturday nights, but it's someone's birthday Saturday, so I'm actually gonna be going out to the club, believe it or not. I'm leaving the house and going someplace. Ba, 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 ba. Hashtag sevens for chat. It won't kill that 13. Sevens for chat. Toot toot. Choo choo. Aruka. We did it. 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 One of the nice things about having proper internet set up tomorrow, um, I'll be able to set up an actual good microphone too. Oh, interesting choice. You don't see that very often. That's cool. Very cool. Oh, I would have just used a $10 bill on the other one then if I knew they were going to multiple fire Jenkins. Well, that's right. The jokes. You're so used to the jokes that you hear the cogs saying, but it's based on what type they are. Joke. Did you hear about the party that the president hosted? I heard he meets Bogey on the dance floor. Beep boop. Nice. Double stun, so it would be very unlikely for the drop to miss. They were stunned from the throw, and then stunned from the spray. Oh, poor guy. We do have to kill him. He didn't do nothing to nobody. Hi, Samurai. Is Mori around? I ask because one thing we'll be doing, I think tomorrow, Thursday, yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, we're going to be doing a 4-star field office. Oh, there was no point in begging if the most somebody needed was 10. I bring it up because I was just thinking, when should I bother using a load and clear SOS? And it should be in
France124
the
says,
stream.
I wish I had a time machine and told myself the day that Toontown Hostile Takeover opens.
Uh, wait. What is hostile takeover? Um, so I am familiar with the history of this
France124
game.
says, a Toontown
Oh,
server.
TTR is my only actual first-hand experience with this game, by the way. I I never played the original, haven't played Clash, haven't played Grindworks. 3 years ago, I was living in Florida, uh, working as an entertainer. This game was introduced to me by somebody who grew up with it, and it just stuck with me. I just really enjoyed it. We played the heck out of it. We played like we grinded this game. And yes, I was a streamer also back then, but not for this game, for other stuff. Uh, it wasn't until, when I started streaming again this year that somebody was over and they noticed on my old computer, they're like, oh, hey,
Perhans
Toontown, you play
124
Toontown?
says. Clear Coast.
Clear Coast, CC. They're like, you play Toontown? You play Toontown. Like, man, should I start streaming it? Also, is somebody not connected?
Perhans 124 says. I play it.
Clear Coast. The coast is clear. Okay, I was worried for a second here. Clear Coast. Okay, it's just a server? Is it Vanilla Toontown? Alright, you're about to see a bunch of pros totally rock out on the serving section. Great job. Get suited up. We're gonna go. We're gonna poison these guys to death. We're gonna slip them poison oil. Let's do this. Hey, get cracking. Let's banquet. Remember, he used to sound like a giant robot till somebody paid channel points to change that. This sounds like planning the heist in a cartoon movie phase. Like, that's what the music sounds like. So I like to start with the farther away VIPs. When you start with guys far away, you only have time to do two at a time. So I'm going to focus on two. I'm not going to start serving a third one until the first one is dead. So that was cog 2. Now I'm going to go back to cog 1. If they're far away like that, it has to be 2. If you're doing the very closest table, you can manage with 3, that's fine. Whatever scenario you do, though, make sure you only do enough that you can handle without the other one you're serving getting grumpy. And if you spend too much time between servings, they reset the progress. It's like you did nothing at all. Like all you did was just waste time. A good way to prevent that from happening is you focus on who you are serving. What I mean by that is if your buddy, like if little kitty buff bum, like little kitty tune served a cog, you let little kitty tune serve that cog. You don't serve them; they're their customer. Shank you, love the mocha. Like, oh my god, so that's somebody's cog, and his progress is resetting. I can't handle him because I have to go take care of mine. Lightning, lightning, lightning. No, get the lightning. You will. They're. It's gonna be like they didn't serve them at all. It's a bad deal for everybody. There we go. Okay, my first one's gonna die now, which means I can start serving another VIP. I would call that a mistake that that person just ignored somebody with a stomach symbol. That said, when you look at the amount of time left, I, it's not bad. It's looking like we're starting to clear these tables. Somebody bugged out? Oh, they lag. Yeah, they lag. Mr. Sniffy. That's okay. Keep doing your best, Mr. Snippy. It'll all work out. So, provided you've been following those steps, prioritizing the VIPs, when it gets down to about 60 seconds, so right about now, there is a shift in prioritization. Anything that has not been served at least once needs to get served. The idea being everybody will be hurt enough that you can at least clear them out with sound attacks. We got a lot of guys left. I I think I may have spoken too soon when I said that we were doing very well early on. But that's okay. We're gonna be fine when we end up fighting them. I don't think I have enough time left to. Yeah, I don't. But somebody else might get a can off before the cutscene starts. Hey, what's happening here? Yeah, no, no, the winners will tunes. Remember, these guys are still taking damage during the cutscene. So if you're able to get a shot off, it was worth it. What is this music? Smooch. Man, that is a lot of big cheeses left.
Rosario Sickles says, hello.
Hoddly,
Smiley face.
hoddly doodly. I'm digging this music whenever it's from. Two fogs would have been fine. We didn't need to use three. Especially considering we have a lot of these guys to go through. Yeah. Let's see, that was worth saving that for. And
AA Wolf 28 says, Bucky.
hey, howdly doodly. How you doing, Wolf? What you up to? I might do a couple other bosses right
AA
after
Wolf
this.
28 says, Oh, Jerry is also here?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, maybe they'll be up for doing another
Jerry
Fringe.
Fern says, Indeed. AA
I
Wolf
hope music
28
like this
says,
continues.
Just finished dinner, so I'm gonna take a bit of downtime before I start homework.
That's fair. I mean, you gotta prioritize, y'all. What? Man, these guys. Hashtag sevens for chat. Another drop. Yeah, it's on the 14. Smart. Good. Sevens for chat. Remember, the boat is the funnier gag.
STAWQ4 says,
Boat.
I'll be getting some downtime as well, but I will be lurking.
Lurkadirk. We appreciate the lurk.
STAWQ4 says, Hope you have been well these few days, Bucky.
I mean, we're done. We did it. It's a process. Transitions are a process. Yeah. At some point tomorrow, I'm gonna have good internet.
28 says, Are you and Cherry going to do more stuff after the CEO?
I am available.
STAWQ4 says, It's tough for sure, but it only gets better.
I mean, listen, this is a famous quote of mine. Please feel free to use it. Sometimes
Cherry Burn
it's
says,
gotta get worse before it gets
28,
better.
I am out of here after CEO. Smiley face.
Womp womp. Hey, when you do want something done right, I'll do it myself.
STAWQ4 says, Yep, exactly. AA Wolf 28 says at Cherry Fern NW, hope you rest well.
It's like, sometimes life is like getting your tie caught in a paper shredder. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Alright, here we go. This music's fine. It's fine. It's not like high octane, but it's fine. One.
AA Wolf 28 says, This content pack looks familiar. What's it called?
This is the nightlife pack. It's very spooky. Look at the high detail, gross artwork on the walls. Ah! Look at that thing. Look at that big cheese. Look at the decrepit piece of cheese. That
AA Wolf
moldy,
28
hairy
says,
cheese. I might swap content packs just to show off the variety we got going. There are some truly horrific packs, like Little Timmy's first pack, where they just change every texture and sound for the sake of change. Ba, 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 ba. Man, other people are doing a very good job because I do not have his full attention yet. Gross. Ah! I got a little of his attention. Those directed gear attacks are always a good sign. Oh, he's already turned off one of the conveyor belts. Hold still so we can better kill you. Let me up. Seriously, everyone is carrying their weight this fight. I've only had him directly target me once. No, twice now. No squish. No squish the Toonie. 4. Man. It's like he doesn't want to die or something. Alright. I take offense to that direct assault. But I appreciate the recognition. So both food conveyor belts are down. Yeah, this fight's about over. Very well put together, competent team. This went really well. Next volley should get him. Somebody's about to, yep. Good fight. Good fight. Ooh, blueberry. Oh, that'll feel so much better. Oh, okay. Alright, I know I said earlier it was the latissimus dorsi, but man, my pectoris major is also. Bun hug.
Rosario Sickles says, "Can I join you?"
Heck
Smiley
yeah!
face.
Oh yeah. Making a VP party. I will absolutely. I need to warm this up. It's a little cool. You did it. You're demoted to CEO. Six pink slips. Well, have a good day. Yep, good job. All right, gag up. You need to go, Cherry. Thank you very much. That was a good way to transition. Is us jumping on something together. That was a good call. How are my tasks? Okay, yeah, let's go do a VP. Reindeer. We are on Splat Summit. And I very much appreciate someone else starting the group. That way I don't have to, I mean, I can do it. It's just, I would have to get up to do it. Wait, are you online? All two, no online friends. Feta's on! Heck yeah. Midnight Reindeer. Here we are. Zapwood. Oh, you're in Zapwood. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Level 46. Oh boy, you're getting there. So close. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Would you like to do the honor, Blueberry? Of starting the group? It's true. Thank you. All right, I will invite our friend Midnight Reindeer. Lovely. You think Feta would like to? Let's invite Feta. No, they're busy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Great. Let's take a look at our Let's look at our team here. Board throw. Ooh, Uber. Neat. We will have to be careful for our Uber friend here. Peanut. You'll tangle peanut. No org yet, huh? Wait a second. Do people who usually do Ubers have a rule against having an organic track? Oh, is this a Batmo build? Oh, I can't see it. You are hereby promoted to full-fledged cell bots. Go and make that sing. Welcome, new cogs. You are hereby. Tunes in disguise. Beep boop. Alright, restock throw's not bad. It's not great, but it's whatever. I believe the 9 might still. No. Also, what do you think of those pinstripe suits? Yeah. I don't have anything weak enough to give me credit for hitting them. I would have needed a trumpet, right? Yeah, I think a trumpet. All right, this side must be mindful of our friend. Gretchen. Oh no. Nine. So they have 15. Oops. Time turn to our Uber friend only has 25 left. It's amazing. It's amaze balls. Yep, no fog needed. He. Or as Naruto would say, For those unaware, Naruto has a smoking problem. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. What did you forget? What did you forego? Slow and steady wins the race. Be sure to tip your waitress. Look, who's getting it. Help me, everyone. Get it. Doodly doodly.
Perance124 says, we need a new field office.
Are you thinking a field office for one of the different cog types? So, like, instead of a Sellbot field office, like a Cashbot field office? Or a Bossbot field office?
Perance124 says, yes.
Yeah. We would have to think of new mini games too. At least, I feel like it would be more fun if we came up with new mini games. Something akin to the ice skating and the snowball and the and the water balloons.
Cashbot, Lawbot, Bossbot, anytime.
Oh no, that 11's gonna live. Yeah, it's about time. It's been long enough. It's 12 years. I mean, I've only been playing the game for 3, but Rewritten's been out for 12. This game is old enough to drink in the US of A. That was a little silly, in my opinion. That was bad cog math. I hope it's going well on the other side. Good. Good. I just worry about the Uber. I worry about a little friend. They're so small and vulnerable. Why not?
Perhance124 says, Toontown Rewritten will start playing in the 29th 3 p.m.
What? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at this dog. We sure are. Dot certified back.
Perhance124 says, tell them we need new field offices.
Oh, yeah. Sometime around that time tomorrow, we're doing a 4-star. Be a good time to bring it up.
Wait, sweet. My little talk with deep got a whole bunch of parts in a pig just reached.
Now that one makes sense to have pies. She bakes. She's the baker. You know? Everybody else, it's like, what are they doing with why they got pies? Why they got a whole mess of pies?
Kenny Chua 333 says, hi, Bucky Charms.
Hoddly doodly. Welcome on down to Toontown, where the tunes are funky and the buns are chunky. It's me, I'm the chunky little bunny guy. Ooh. Whenever possible, I'm the tiny little bunny guy anyway. The exception to that is when we are doing the CEO fight. Ba 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 ba. What brings you on down our way? Okay, when he's on the slope, I have to switch to a slightly arced throw, like that. I give it just a teeny little tap. It still gets in there. But it is a different type of throw than when he's flat. When he's on the flat ground, I can do a flat trajectory, which is what I prefer. But when he's up there like that, I have to give a very slight arc. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Whee! And it doesn't matter if you get hit. What matters is if you get a pie in there. The team, the team, the team. Don't gear me, bro. Don't gear me. Just gotta be ready as soon as you see any sign of it opening to just. Oh, come on. Open up. Man, the front pushers are doing a really good job. Whenever he has been getting stunned, they've been pushing him very well. Oh, here we go. Yep. All right, so the window, the farther back he is, the shorter amount of time he stays open. So you have to intentionally let yourself get hit to get some iframes. And I'm gonna finish from the inside. Yep, he had a bun on the inside. Oh, somebody needs some jury notes.
Asian Muffin says, the farther back he is, the less amount of time he's open. So true.
So when it gets to the point where you have no further room to go back, and where if you were to open up, it will hit you, and you can't throw, you have to intentionally take a hit. Like you have to walk into the back flap and then hope that you still have iframes when he opens back up. Lol.
Asian Muffin says, 4 frames yes. AA Wolf 28 says, Bucky, how would you feel about doing a 4-star FO? Group I'm currently in isn't filled yet, but I'm on my second too.
I'm up for one. Yeah. Absolutely. It's good for the content.
Just click on the resource button. I see you here, level 58 brick. Very
Let me go gag back up. I do have I have Tune Up Unites, so I'll be ready for Meltdown.
AA Wolf 28 says, NVM a 4 just joined.
No worry. I'm doing one tomorrow with Mori. So I'll still be getting one in the next 20 hours. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. What should I do right now then? I'm gagged up. I could do a CFO. I really truly would not mind also doing a blueberry. Oh, too many blueberries. Who was first? I'm seeing double. Four blueberries. Eh? Eh. We don't die, we multiply. Ba 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 doo boo. All right, I say Rosario. Any other boss that you need? I didn't see which. I didn't get a good peek at your thing. CEO, CFO. CFO it is. There's nothing wrong with stocking up on Unites. Sweet. All right, I am gagged up. I am laughed up enough. You don't have there. Okay. How about how many cog bucks do you need? We could do a mint. I have not done a mint in a minute. That would be a bullion. Yep, bullion mint. Ba, ba, ba. Onward to the Cashbot HQ. I am. Boo boo boo, ba boo 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 boo. He's the bunny for hire. If you have a problem and no one can solve it, perhaps you could hire the B team. The B stands for bun. What is this musical choice? You'll have to start it if you don't mind. You will probably need a 5-story building after this also, if you need 2200. Possibly a coin mint.
Rosario Sickles says, I might get promo for something else while you do that 3.
Fair enough. It just says 3. Oh, it is a 3. When you said 3, I automatically assumed that you were doing the heart emote.
Rosario Sickles says, it's a smiley face 3.
Yeah, the kitty face. Do I? Yes, please. Thank you. I'll be able to start my own groups again tomorrow at some point once I have my internet set up. So the reason why I'm not setting up my own groups is because I need my cell phone to do that. I can't broadcast unless my cell phone is sitting in the window. At least not till tomorrow. I love living in the suburbs. I love living in the uh, where families nest. What's our other friends build here? They could blue magnet or they could hit one of the 9s. Or they could zone out with the question mark.
Askruger says, I noticed the game seems a bit zoomed out.
It's true. For me,
Askruger says, I mean zoomed in.
drank too much Arnold Palmer. No, wait, you were drinking Arnold Palmer too? So is Cherry Burn. Let me try that button.
Asian Muffin says, it was planned.
Oh no.
Asian Muffin says,
Uh,
Arnold Palmer for Arnold Palmer.
were you going 1-for-1? Were you matching each other? We're pretty early in the run. Shall we restart? Yeah. If it was a coin,
Asian Muffin says, we went for the brown and yellow fit. Worked out well.
a... Alright, let's restart. Worst things have happened. I'll go gag up. Oh, also, I think I'll try a different content pack just to mix things up. Keep things a little goofy. I'll pick one of the more wacky ones. How about that? Oh,
Asian Movin says, I got my PC reworked so I lost all of my temp data for both TT games. Sad face.
oh, it disconnected at a point where I didn't use any of them. Wait, all your PC reworks have lost all of your. Oh no. So you're saved. Like the gags that you want to buy. You have to reset that. All right. So this is a really cool content pack. I like it, but just for variety, let's turn off After Dark and we'll turn on Weird World Randomized.
Asian Movin says, content packs and my order of packs. Some old version packs too that are technically not compatible too, but they were cool.
Uh, I do need to update the packs that I do have because since they have reworked the Burr, packs, existing packs, like what I already have, don't mesh with it. Woo! Round two, fight.
Asian Movin says, yes plus side, I don't have to worry about my content data being outdated.
True. Fair. I look at this pack and I wonder who threw up at the McDonald's Funhouse. Making room for more. All right, let's look at the build for our friends here.
Rosario Sickle says at it's underscore cuddly Matt no bay come back.
I mean, thank you for the lurk, but still. Organic throw.
Rosario Sickle says,
Trapless.
my husband left me /3.
Well, that just means that we'll have to do a boss fight without him. How's he like them bananas?
Rosario Sickle says, I'm just messing around, he just got back from work.
First things first. Food? Time for food. No, wait. Soft pants, then food. Oh my goodness. Terrible.
Rosario Sickles says,
Terrible.
my goodness, this looks scary.
It's the sounds that really get to be too much. That said, I do like that the bosses all look unique. Like the facility bosses, the managers. I believe the factory foreman is Fred Flintstone.
It's underscore Cuddlymat says at Rosario Sickles Dora the number cruncher. Rosario Sickles says at it's underscore Cuddlymat listen it looks creepy.
He really is. He really is. Dora the number cruncher. Oh, that's Dora.
Cody Burris 456 says, what content pack is this?
Wacky World Randomizer. It is. It has pros and cons, in my opinion. There is. Variety
Rosario
is
Sickles
fun.
says, what are the pros? Smiley face.
Variety. I like the managers, like the foremen, the supervisors. What I do not like is
Cody Burris
how the sounds are.
says, I pump for Toontown Hostile Takeover.
You pump. Oh, okay, so one of the downsides, I don't like that they changed the interface. Like, you have a very difficult time trying to choose what gag you're going to use because you're
Asian
like,
Muffin says,
what is that?
Good night pack is always the best 3.
Harvest. I think Harvest is my favorite. There's only one section of Harvest that I don't like, and that was the musical choice for the CEO fight. If it wasn't for that, I would probably just keep it set to WoW. Just keep it set to Harvest. What?
Cody Burris 456 says, game will launch until OD's shut down.
Odie's? Oh, Odie. What are some of these sound effects?
Nothing, I'm just adjusting my price a bit.
Never mind, I'm just adjusting my price a bit. What does that sound from? Wow. Good night pack. I'll have to try that one. Bad night. Wait. What's Rubik's Cube? Juggling cubes, okay. What is the skull? Storm cloud. Ooh, 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 ah, oh, ah, ooh, ah. Ready for this? I think if I recall, the sound effect for the storm cloud's really annoying too. The rain is falling. Nope. Why is it still raining? Why is it still raining? I don't know it was still raining. Why is it still raining? I like how this section is like practice for the boss fight. Wait, what's this cube say?
Asian Movin says, boxes look like Chara's smile from Undertale. If you know, you know.
I played that game. I played every mode except for Genocide. I tried playing Genocide, but meh, meh. No bueno. Like the skeleton said, if you keep on this path, you're gonna have a
Asian
bad
Movin says,
time.
Geno Bucky doesn't exist yet.
Mm-mm. No. What was it? One of the other names that you could pick and it did something else? Kira? Was that one? It's such a low, like, graphically intensive game, but I had it for the PlayStation 4. I mean, I guess it's okay if the 10. Oh no. Womp womp.
Asian Movin says, there's lots of names the game doesn't let you choose. The only one that practically changes the game is Frisk, which puts it into an unfinished hard mode of the game.
Interesting.
AA Wolf28 says, is this the meme content pack?
It's not the
Next
one
game.
that's called the meme content pack. This is a weird, wacky world randomizer. There is one that's referred to as the meme pack. Wait, seriously, there's ones that won't let you pick? I'm assuming it's some main character names, like maybe they won't let you pick Sans or Papyrus as example. Maybe I could be wrong. What would you do for a Kit Kat bar? That's how that song goes, right?
Asian Muffin says, yes, you would be correct. The staple character names aren't allowed.
That's fair. 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 Ugh. The only thing I need to conserve for this fight is to make sure that I have at least 2 goggles before we get to the end. Sorry, I'm so busy sitting on a bench. Good bumper sticker. Free beans. I mean M&Ms. They're M&Ms in this content pack. Ooh. It's a little hard to read the terrain here. Legos. Lego my Lego. What do we got? Sound? No, that's Stormcloud. Tune up and trap. None of these that I need. I did use a TNT, I guess, though. No! Alright, all good. All better. We there yet? Are we there yet? Is that allowed? Fettuccine Alfredo's logged out. I almost got booped by that guy. Because nobody booped him for me. Okay, look, it's Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Engage extermination. Engage extermination. Engage extermination.
You call muffins steamed muffs. Yes.
Engage extermination.
Yep. 2 on 11. 2 on the 11. Yep. Exactly. Alright, so that was a little overkill. When you have one tune that has organic throw, you can kill the 11 with 2 cakes. But to be fair, they both have to have 2 cakes available to be able to throw them.
Engage extermination. Engage extermination.
Anyway, now we can go wild on the big guy. Perfect.
Why is it still raining?
Excellent choice. Stunning him with the cloud.
I got the perfect
love to see it.
Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Engage extermination.
Use the sound effect from Steam Tams. It normally would. If you utilize the opening move to hit him. So you put one TNT on him, and then two other people attack the level 11. Well, the lures. It kills the 11. It gets a little bit of a chunk out of the big guy. And then on the next turn, you would finish him off with the pianos, and that one's done.
Asian Movin says, ah yes TNT plus 1 or cake plus 1 cake plus 1 lure first turn.
Yep.
Engage extermination.
And that kills him the second turn.
Engage extermination.
Nothing, I'm just adjusting my price a bit.
We can have a nice, relaxing
Engage extermination.
coin
Asian
mint.
Movin says, so for optimal bullion. 3 orc drop and 1 orc throw LOL.
Two org drops, an org trap, an org lure. That won't kill the 12. He needs help. Oh. Because remember, they're buffed. Even without without Super Nintendo Chalmers, they're buffed. Hell,
Engage extermination. Engage extermination.
I'll get him this time. Oof, that looks so personal. Just the way your face boops back like that. Yeah, this'll at least kill the 12 with that piano. Maybe? Okay, good.
Have you suffered?
People underestimate that buff. Man, you are hurt. Evil Monkey's coming online. Oh, woof.
Askruger says, this content pack is kinda sick.
I mean, I like the supervisor changes. That did it. Good job. Good job, team. Like especially the Super Nintendo Chalmers. That was a great one. Yeah, welcome to Toonton.
Askrugger says, it looks like a backrooms level if you know the lore.
It kind of does. They are ready for one. I think you will need to do a coin mint. So the easy version of this. Alright, I'm gonna go gag up. I'm gonna go swap content packs again too. That way we get a little bit of variety with what we're doing. Okay. Bye. Yahoo! Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, go home. I'm gonna go pick my tree.
Asian Muffin says, time for me to go.
Oh, alright. Well,
Asian Muffin says, thank you all for the fun today.
thank you. Be fun. Have safe.
AA Wolf 28 says, Bucky, I kinda regret about asking you to do a 4-star Evo. I'm with a
Oh
possible troll.
no.
I
Oh
don't know. Uneasy
no.
face.
Ugh. Doing 4 stars with strangers is always kind of a dice roll. You're never really 100% sure with what you're gonna get. Uh, Rosario, I'm available for that CFO now.
Asian Muffin says, thank you Bucky for the help too. It's good to see you again today.
Anytime.
Keep working hard.
Or hardly working.
Rosario
Eh?
Sickles says, I'm ready whenever.
Sweet. Alright, teleporting on over. Vault. Yahoo! Actually, I will get up and start one. It'll give me a chance to go microwave my mocha. Try inviting you again. It says I cannot invite you. Are you mid-teleport?
Rosario Sickles says, hope I was fishing, try again.
There we go. Alright. I'm going to start one on HQ and microwave my mocha. Oh, load faster, boy, load faster. Oh, there already was one. I'll still start one. Ba 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 ba. You know what? I don't mind it being cold. It's a little warm in here anyway. Oh. So we lost. Refresh.
Bucky Charms XXX says, refresh.
So that little connection hiccup is what happens whenever I move my phone. It's unfortunate, but we'll fix it tomorrow. Let's send out invites. Not be invited. What are they up to? Cellbot Towers. Oh, Sky. They're probably in the same place. Yep. Those two are always together. Oh, they're logging off. That's why I can't invite them.
AA Wolf 28 says, we just lost one and they wanna keep going. Dash.
Not on a 4-star. Not on the 4-star, buddy. No. Shoot. Whose task was it? The 4-star, I mean. Ba 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 boop boop boop. Nunya Dog. Also a tune-up list, but organic throw.
AA Wolf 28 says, a mouse who's probably said troll.
Really? Interesting. Imagine hanging on to your 4-star task just so you can mess with tunes. What, if anything, have you communicated with them?
AA Wolf 28 says, yeah, as soon as fourth went sad, I said I don't think we're gonna win this, and other person with us said I did win with 3 yesterday.
Other person. Like the odd one out, not the mouse hosting.
AA Wolf 28 says, yeah, not the troll.
Now I have absolutely finished 4-stars with 3, but that was like into the fight. I should vote. Oh, right, I can't get to the vote screen from inside here. Wah, 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 wah. You're not still in there, are you? I can't imagine you typing that much in here if you were still in the 4-star. I guess I could always peek.
AA Wolf 28 says, we are, dash.
Oh, you must be on an alt that I'm not friends with.
AA Wolf 28 says, yeah, I'm on my second tune.
That explains everything. That explains everything. Ooh. Yeah, let's look at what our builds are here. Captain Fireball. Tune-up list. Spike. Galaxy. Onion Dog. We have three tunes who are tune-up lists. Let's hope we don't all end up on the same side. Oh no! Sir Spiffy, wait, what about beans? Don't know what that sound effect was for. Ba-doo boo 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 boo.
AA Wolf 28 says, bro, that Mingler did like 50 plus damage on me, what the heck? AA Wolf 28 says, so I'm dead now.
What part of... Oh my god, look at that thing. Um, what killed the, or what made the first tune go green? Reese's Puffs? Oh boy, Reese's Puffs. Oh, wait. I know Nunya Dog's one of them. Is Jalapeno the other one?
Cody Burris 456 says, that CFO looks sick.
Yeah, if by sick you mean like ill. Yo.
28 says, we had 2 taken from us, so we were in a barely safe range, or so I thought. It was around 70 damage for everyone, and then boiler plus slow burn got them.
Oh, rough. I'll be honest, I'm not super sure about when the safe ranges always are, but I just try to make sure that I'm hovering when it's my turn to hover, and somebody lets me know. Oof. How much damage did you get done on the thing? That is rough. That is so rough. Oh, that works. Burp sound.
AA Wolf 28 says, we had just gotten on meltdown when we died. A messed up turn costed the fight.
It's usually how it go. It just takes like one wrong turn, and then the dominoes start to fall. I will use one. A few months ago,
Cody Burris 456 says,
it is.
4-star is tough.
It is. You have to be prepared. A few months ago, I met somebody who was doing their task, like their endgame 4-star, and I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's make it happen. The footage shows that they bailed. They say that they died, but the footage shows that they jumped out. Like, well, when we were right about to win. So on their own 4-star, 2 other toons won, and they didn't. But that's okay, because we did it again the next day. And they also lost, and I won. Oh. It's okay. 3rd time was a charm. We eventually got it for them. And on the bright side, it gave me multiple 4-stars to do. They're kind of stressful. I don't always have the energy for them. But that said, I do like the opportunities when they come up. Rude! Oh, that'll do. I'm glad Captain Fireball didn't get hit. find it. Oh no. Just
Engage extermination.
Wait, never mind.
remember, kids. Oh my gosh. Um, a single lure versus a multi-lure. Multi-lures are inherently less accurate. So if you only need to lure one thing, just use a bill. Don't use a goggle, don't use a magnet. What are these pink things?
Engage extermination.
They look like pink grimaces.
Have you suffered enough?
Are we looking at you? Yeah, we're looking at you. Yeah, everything about a 4-star is hard. It's more than just like a step up from a 3-star. I would say a 4-star is to a 3-star what a 3-star is to a 1-star. Instead of it being like one step up, it's like 2 steps up. I mean, for one, like the mini games are harder. There's more enemies. They're stronger. The movers and shakers section, you have to fight 5 of them instead of 4. It is no bueno. No bueno. Do not like, but at the same time I do. You gotta enjoy the challenge. It's that much more rewarding when you win. And also it's the end game. It's the end of the game. You why did that I must have some lag. Drop that. Trying to preset these guys so it'll be easier to grab when it's time.
Top 5 spin.
Doodle 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 doo.
Top 5 spin.
Come on, give me a guy to throw. Here we go. Get him! Oops. What?
Top 5 spin.
Okay. There's no, like, it looks like it came from my end. But there's no way. Don't Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ah, that was me.
Top 5 spin. Top 5 spin.
Oh, there we go. It must be really bad lag because that safe was nowhere near like where letting go of it would have thrown it. All right, 118 and 1.
Box of Demons
One,
says,
two,
"Whoa,
50.
new texture pack, what is this one called?"
All right, this is the weird, wacky randomizer. Do. Weird world randomizer, sorry. I was gonna change it, but actually, I'll leave it on for another facility. Because that's where it really shines, in my opinion. Like, it seems like a lot, but the supervisors have all been
Box of Demons
individually
says,
changed.
"Oh, the color blind mode was also throwing me off."
Mhm. I will happily do a senior DA. Yeah.
Box
Senior
of
DA.
Demons says, "Thanks for the help with all the bosses last night."
Oh, absolutely. Would you be up for doing a senior DA? Or even a junior, just to show off the content pack for it? In fact, I think I would prefer to do it junior. Who's on? You are
Box of
on?
Demons says, "You had me do the Lobbit boss, but I've still never done it, so sure."
Really? In that case, it's gonna make you do the junior.
Box of Demons says, "I need to finish my current VP fight."
Oh, you're in one right now? Cool. What phase?
Box of Demons says, "Second cog phase."
All right, so you're about 2/3 of the way through. Cool. Cool. Bottom feeders.
Box of Demons says, still have the plushie?
I do. I had to get up a minute ago, so we got shifted around. I will jump into a building while you're finishing up that VP. That'll give me a few jury notes. See green mouse. Four is good. As you get through higher and higher levels of your cog suit, it'll take more and more of whatever the units are to earn a promotion. So, like more and more jury notes, more and more stock options, etc., etc.
Box of Demons says, I have my Lobbit suit full but I'm still willing to learn to.
Ah. In that case, maybe we should do a CJ first. That way, it'll get you that promotion and get you filled back up for the next one. Oh, if we could get a CJ together, it's a slow time at night to get one of those. Does anybody else need a CJ? Chief Justice fight.
Engage extermination.
Ready to feast? Oh my gosh. That's not horrifying at all. Who did a thing? Box Gags donated $10 dues. Tobias! Thank you very much, Box of Gags, for the $10 dues. That goes towards the Arnold Palmer Orlando Children's Hospital. Oh, that's
Box
why
of
they were
Demons
drinking
says,
Arnold
I
Palmer's
donated
earlier.
yesterday but had more to give.
That makes sense. Okay, so earlier, a couple, a streamer and one of the players were drinking Arnold Palmer iced teas. Like, well, and Arnold Palmer is half iced tea, half lemonade. Um, which now is making sense to me because that's the children's hospital that the charity is going for. All right, yeah, we got it. Okay. In that case, maybe I need to go obtain some Arnold Palmers for the charity event tomorrow.
Box of Demons says, funnily enough they also now sell it as an adult beverage.
That's true. That is true. We'll avoid that. We'll go with the non-alcoholic version. Yeah. Won't someone please think of the children? Do, 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 do. Alright, surely you're on the pie throwing phase. Is that menu? Are we in a Chick-fil-A?
Box of Demons says, yeah, I have only had the original version and it's pretty good.
Ye- 36 out of 139. With his face on the can and everything? Oh, the Arizona ones, right?
Box of Demons says, yes, I've never had the alcoholic one, lol.
Good. Good. Good choices. This will be tedious and it'll hurt me, but I need to start building back up my points.
Have you suffered enough? Engage extermination. Engage extermination.
Haha.
Box of Demons says, those cog faces are terrifying, lol.
They really are. The first thing one of them said was, "It's time to feed." I need to hear that scream sound effect where he was falling again.
Engage extermination.
Hold on.
Box of Demons says, are you part of the Toon Council / staff or just helping with this as a community member?
As a community member. That sounded like Goku. I swear that sounded like Goku. Yeah, I was a regular Toontown streamer, but not part of the staff. Now that said, I'd be happy to be a part of the initiative to update the game where we have the characters all voiced. And heck, they can have my voice work for free on that project. Because that is a work of love. That is a labor of love.
Box of Demons says, they post job openings, keep your eyes peeled just in case they ever decide to do that, haha.
I think it is on us to try to convince them. Okay, you got it, buddy. I like the ducks. Ducks are ridiculous.
Box of
That's
Demons
with the
says,
duck.
my VP is done.
Perfect timing. That said, I don't know that there's enough. There's 731 tunes on. We really might be able to get a CJ going. Have you used HQ before? Tune HQ? I wasn't sure.
Box of Demons says, yeah, but I'm also your in-game friend.
Well, I ask because it might be easier if you post it on HQ. Howdy doody. I'll teleport over there. That way you can teleport to me, because I know you don't have teleport access yet for Lawbot HQ. Also, it's possible that there might already be a CJ going in HQ. Starting at some point tomorrow, this won't be a problem anymore. I'll have the internet hardwired here, so I'll be able to be on my phone and not worry about it losing connection. Oh, I'm gonna try it anyway. I'll just be careful. I'll be careful about moving the phone very slightly. Oh no, you already posted it? Good. Okay, thank you. Just send me an invite. Thank you. See if Rosario wants to. Nope, they declined. Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. Selbot Towers. So they're doing VPs? I'm not entirely sure.
Box of Demons says, I think tower is shown when they are in a VP lobby.
Maybe. I swore it had a different name than that, though. But that makes sense. Daisy Gardens. Ooh, maybe. No, they don't have a promotion yet.
Box of Demons says, possibly just the waiting room.
Also true. Uh, did you post this on HQ yet? What the heck is this wallpaper?
Box of Demons says, yes.
Perfect. Is this... What is that? It's... It's a figure or a character of some sort, but I can't figure out what they're holding.
Box of Demons says, there was a full CJ 20 minutes ago, but I saw it right as I joined the VP.
Hmm. At this time of night, it's very difficult to get CJs going. They're the least popular one.
Box of Demons says, there are 2 CEOs going and a CFO.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, do you have a promotion for either one of those? Because if so, you might want to take it.
Box of Demons says, yes, all of them.
Oh, in that case, yeah, you better take it.
Askruger says, I looked up the picture of the guy on the wall. His name is El Chicle de la Trompeta from some Spanish-speaking show.
Huh. Good job. Good job, internet sleuth. I still can't tell what he's holding. Like, at first I thought it was like part of a musical instrument, but uh,
Askruger says, it's a trumpet.
aha! All right, so I was right.
Box of Demons says, I also thought trumpet. I used to play trumpet. Askruger says, so you were pretty close.
So
Box of Demons says, but it's hard to tell.
it is like what part? Oh, we do have somebody showing up. How about that? All right. Well, we have room for five more in this CJ. How about that? Because it just doesn't look right. Like it looks like his fingers are where the plungers would be, but
Box of Demons says, you can only see one pipe. A trumpet would have one behind his hand, but I can't see any.
like the first thing I almost thought was like part of a French horn, and it's just mostly off screen.
Box of Demons says, but the silver parts do look like trumpet valves maybe.
A little bit. It almost looks like the bottom half of a trombone, but part of it's bent. Thank. Oh, everything hurt. Don't get old. I don't recommend it. I mean, I do. I do recommend it. Please get old. Ba 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 doo ba doo boo.
Box of Demons says, I'm getting up there. 30 now.
Lol.
Hello, I'm the swinging door, and I'm.
I remember 30.
No!
Who just yelled? No!
Box of Demons
Oh,
says,
I know what I can
Billy
do.
too less like me.
I
Box
know
of
what I can
Demons
do.
says, oh NVM he is trapless.
Remember, if you go tune-up-less, you can basically like have every gag. Because having a doodle is like having tuna.
Box of Demons says, I'm too less with a well-trained doodle.
He. Okay, we're getting some people in here. What is that thing? It almost looked like Jake the dog for a second. Like all stretched out. Oh, it always follows you no matter which way you're looking at it. It's looking right at you. That's terrible.
Box of Demons says, Internet sleuths do your thing.
Adventure time, come on and grab your friends and go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the dog and Marceline the dog and Princess the dog and Ice the dog and Dog the dog, Dog the dog and Dog the dog.
Box of Demons says, his stomach is very imposing.
It looks like it's sore. Like something's wrong with it. There's some sort of an infection.
Box of Demons says, we are now only competing with a CFO that is also at 4 tunes.
And CFOs are way more popular. Wah, 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 wah.
Box of Demons says, nobody wants to summon bots or invasions. Sad face.
Not really. I mean, maybe if you could stack them or hoard them. But once you're full of it, you're full of it. Swing time. Ah, nuts. Ah, nut bunnies. Ooh, nice. Master Oscar. Biggin brains. Whoops. He was a little off on that one. Oh, nice, nice, nice. we're gonna actually get enough tunes to do this. All right, I'm heading on over. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful.
Hello, I'm the swinging door, and I am. No! Hello, I'm the swinging door, and I am. No!
Televisa presenta. Televisa presenta.
We have a tune on trial. The prosecution's case is strong. Hey, Your Honorable Blindness, you're looking the wrong way. I may be blind, but I'm not making fun of the differently abled. Beep boop. I should have known.
AA Wolf
Tunes.
28 says, I finished my homework.
Hey, yeah, you did. Oh.
Cody Burris 456 says, wow, that looks sick.
Okay, so Legal Eagle is that a lovebird? I think that's a lovebird. But what's that? It looks like a black and white luchador mask, kinda. Well, that looks horrifying. Oop, only one of us needs it. There we go. What are they supposed to be? Oh, I bet he's supposed to be that character that was on the
AA Wolf
posters.
28 says, I noticed the penny pincher earlier looked like Larry.
He's definitely got to be that guy. Larry. Larry. Oh boy. Okay, what about Ambulance Chaser? So the problem is that the content packs just change textures, not the frame under it. Ooh. Yeah, that works. So, like the club president at the golf course looks hideous. It's some weirdly they stretched out a human man's face over that cartoon woman's frame, and it's bad.
Engage extermination.
I mean, if that was the desired effect, then kudos. Like, if that's what they were trying to do. Also, this is going extraordinarily smooth on our end. We got a bunch of pros over here. Why is it still raining? Did that work? I mean, no kill at 13. I didn't see what attack. I couldn't tell. Cool. There's a washing machine. I think. Yeah, that still works. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is that same P? Uh,
Engage extermination.
what triggered that sound effect? Alright, we had a brief hiccup, but it's been going very smoothly over here. Why
Box of
drop?
Demons says, reminder you stop from 45 to 22.
That is correct. Practice until 45 and then resume at 22. Up it up, candy bar. Alright. So far, so well on our side. So you passed the bar. Beep boop. Jury selection will now commence. I'm doing a reverb without any machine. Oh no, they're only putting cops on that jury. This is what I get for driving while bear. So it used to be that we had limited ammo or limited number of tunes we could shoot, which was one of the big reasons why the practice was to always stop firing at 45. So you made sure that you had enough left. But it's still good to stop at 45 because they only have, like, they'll only send replacements if there's anything to replace. So if you don't give them anything that, oh, that guy, that guy up there, they wouldn't have sent the thing to there if somebody stopped at 45, but somebody kept shooting. Oh well. So remember, uh, stand someplace where the gavels won't hit you. Be mindful of the cogs throwing. As long as you can keep one or two within view, you'll know when they are all throwing, so you know when to jump to avoid being hit. Hurry up, touch the witness stand and get evidence. Whee! Oh wow, we have expert stunners going, so this is going to go very smoothly. Just make sure you, again, stand where you can see them throwing evidence so you know when to jump. Why did that tune move up front where he's blocking? So, helpful tip, if you're some tall tune, don't stand up front, like between where people are throwing. I'm a little money guy, I'm a tiny tune. It'll just go right over my head. Yeah, we have some expert stunners right now, so this is going super duper smooth. A little slow. Remember, if one cog is throwing evidence, they're all throwing evidence. So you know when to jump to avoid getting hit. Buddy. A lot of my hits are just hitting jets, that tall dog. This is cruising along. This is a really, really good team overall.
Bro momento.
Impossible. The defense won. No, I declare a mistrial. Beat boo. If anyone wants to bribe me, I'll be in my room. Yep. Good game. GG. You did it. Thank you for spectacular defense. So I got the reward, but no promotion because I didn't have enough jury notes. But that's fine. Those will happen over time. All right. Cool. All right. Time for a junior DA office. Woo.
Box of Demons says, duh.
E-
Box of Demons says, cool.
Hello.
The game would force you to do a junior before a senior anyway, but I still think it's a good idea to do a junior before a senior. Let's appreciate the artwork here. Is that a lobster? Not on the left, on the right. Huh. Son Goku! Son Goku. Sweet. Feel free to, yep, go ahead. Son Goku being on the wall gave me an idea.
Box of Demons says, oh, there's already someone solo hosting a junior oops.
Oh, all right. We could, you go ahead and join that one and send an invite. Oh, well, never mind. We got 3. That's more.
Box of Demons says, I hope they see and join ours, I feel bad. Box of Demons says, because we stole from them, lol.
Right, the people joined ours instead because they saw that we had more to start with. Oh, wait, was theirs for a junior? Theirs might have been for a senior.
Box of Demons says, I think he joined ours.
Nice.
Box of Demons says, it's gone now.
Perfect. Good, that worked out. Burp. Burp. Oh.
Box of Demons says, oh, even your gag icons are randomized. That could be a challenge.
Yeah, it's a little jarring. I have to be like, what the heck is that? Okay, so for this game, you just gotta be patient and ooh, or speed through it like that. Yep. Be brave. Be brave.
Box of Demons says, pro gamer moves?
Yeah. Yeah. So don't go into the light. The beams of light are bad. Speaking of pro gamer moves, there's a little shortcut I like to take here. If this, I jump on top of this stomper instead of waiting for the bookcase to open. This music, though. Oh, right, they hear different music. We should have held back for you. Yeah, good choice. I mean, I was originally gonna sound until I wasn't sure if you'd make it there in time. We should have held up for you. Boop boop boop, ba ba boop boop boop. Kablooey! I can't tell what this wallpaper is though. Oh boy, give me Minesweeper. Woo! Okay, that's one's touching one, and this one's safe. Which means this one's safe. Which means this one's safe. Which means this one's safe. Oh, he's going for, are you going for it? Good job. Yeah, it's just Minesweeper. Oh, these things, however. There's such a variety of mini games to these. Like platforming? Okay. Some obscure game from like Microsoft. I don't know, like
Engage extermination.
what the heck is this guy?
Box of Demons says, as soon as you said Minesweeper I rushed in because that game is my jam.
Oh, nice. It's very rare that they give you an unsolvable one. the punishment for getting one of those mini games wrong is they give us a group of cogs to fight that we don't get any experience for, but they make us fight them. That's okay. We can take the. Yeah, we'll take a hit from the 11s.
Box of Demons says, my name is on that donor banner twice. Everyone else better donate.
Ha! You hear that? What's our goal? 3K? Man, we're getting there. Woo.
Engage extermination.
Yeah. Come on, Lucky. Good job. She is. Shank you. What was that for? That was. Oh, why didn't it make this? Why didn't it not pop up? Was that box demons? Show me the history thing. Sticker or paid support. I swear that made the sound effect for somebody making a donation.
Engage extermination.
Oh, this will be so much better tomorrow. This is going to be a lot better tomorrow when I have all the equipment set up, so I have a dedicated monitor showing what the stream looks like. Oh, good try, Lucky. Good try. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, is that the end already? Wow, okay. Oh, is that Alice? Yeah, that's Alice.
Extermination.
Squabbling like that
Box
could
of
only
Demons
mean
said,
one thing around
what's the gimmick
here.
in this fight?
Brilliant.
Animals. Silence.
Sound.
Silence. That's the gimmick. You don't want to use sound attacks. She will reflect sound attacks back at us. Also, there's no point in killing her other guys. You just focus on her. That's the gimmick. You just focus on her. Once she's dead, then you can clear out her guys. The reason is any of her guys that we beat, she just replaces immediately. Now, oh, woof. It is safe to. It is safe to use sound as long as she's so weak it will kill her. But if she survives the sound attack, you're gonna have a bad time.
Red, sé que deshiciste del repugnante corte de pelo que te hizo igual.
Uh, Man, that was unlucky. There we go. But hey, the trap will hit her, and yep, piano, good call, good call. Yeah, piano is good call. Absolutely. Much better. Mucho better. Oh,
Solago Videos says, "Hi mom, I'm famous.
howdy,
Prince Rainbow Flip and Fluff."
duty. Welcome on down to Toontown, where the tunes are funky and the buns are chunky. Yeah, get your arms a chunky little bunny guy. Have Bun will travel, fastest bun in the Midwest. If you have a problem no one can solve it, perhaps you could hire the B team. The B stands for bunny. Howdy doody, welcome on down. So the charity stream that I have my own Twitch channel, but the charity stream is going all week. Different TTR staff
Box of
members are
Demons
taking
says,
turns.
"Now go donate because I have $35 of the $40 on the top banner."
It's true. It's all true. Matter of fact. So it's going all week. We're taking shifts. So instead of being on my own channel, I'm on here for the charity stream. Okay, now it's safe to use sound. By the way, this is Box's first time doing a DA office. Oh. Not that there'd be any point in doing. We don't have strong enough sounds to finish them. Oh no! Why did somebody let me through alone? Well, that leaves 1.5 cogs left. She has different random buffs that she can put on these guys. I mean, she's dead now, so there's nothing to worry about. But one of the interesting ones is that she will make them immune to almost any attack. Like you could. Hi, Freckles! Like you could throw, you could squirt, you could do whatever, and it won't hurt them at all. Like you could. Everybody could use operas, and it won't affect them at all. They'll just be like, yeah, we're we're important witnesses. You can't hurt us. But lure and trap would work on them.
Why is it still raining? Why is it still raining? I did what I was supposed to.
Thankfully, since we're just doing a junior, she has significantly lower health. So that went very smoothly. Oh, ready for promotion. Because I'm 2.0, it takes a lot of jury notes. I need 13,000. Nice. What time is it? 3 in the morning. Yahoo! I wonder. And I wonder. What? Remember, very first thing you should always do after any facility, if it's a facility, if it's boss fight, if it's a building, go gag up before you forget, because you will find yourselves forgetting sometimes, and it's very embarrassing. It's happened to me.
Box of Demons says, this is weird because I just listened to a podcast today that went over the story of that Yahoo Audio logo.
Huh. What are the odds? I mean, he was obviously popular enough to, to end up here in meme form. Okay, I'm gagged up. I need laugh. I'll go hope for that. Where are my noodles? This guy's coming online. Is that a burrito? Is that allowed? Okay, here they are.
Box of Demons says, I can't do anything other than VP. Task is
Nice.
still for Selbit FO like it was last night.
Wait, you have a... Let's see what that was. You can do anything other than VP. Task is still for Cellbot field. Okay, you have a field office to do. Well, if you do a field office, that will give you enough points to do a VP. How many tunes we got online? Is it a 1-star field office? Up, 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 up.
Box of Demons says, any Selbit FO.
Interesting.
Box of Demons says, well it says a Selbit annex.
Yeah, that's what it means. That's exactly what it means. Have you done any field offices before?
Box of Demons says, none. Box of Demons says, need this for tune resistance task J.
You
Box of
do.
Demons says, task.
Well, Well, it is just a 1 star. So you're gonna run into a situation that is
Box
to
of Demons
to
says, I have
participate.
like 7 fires, I think.
Don't even worry about your fires. Like they're not required, and you having those few, you don't want to waste them um, in a field office. But you do need to work on training your gags. Like it's not too bad that you don't have these level 7 ones, but you should have piano. And you're still fine like this to do a 1 star field office. Don't let this current state of affairs deter you from doing it. But I would still encourage you to try grinding these out to work on training them.
Box of Demons says, been working on drop but it's slow.
It is. It's rough. You just gotta find invasions and do 5-story buildings when they're going on. Ba, 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 ba.
Box of Demons says, I always try to use gags that need leveled, but I race through those tasks.
Yeah. I would be up for trying a 1 star field office though tonight. I could close out the night doing one of those. Are there any on HQ?
Box of Demons says, has to be Selvin. Where should I look?
Oh, there are only Cellbot. Just in the groups on HQ. See if any have been posted. If there aren't any groups going, and by the way, specifically 1 star, you don't want to deal with 2 or 3 yet until you've done one. On HQ, you can specifically go to a page for field offices. So like where you would
Box of
select.
Demons says, I see one.
Nice. A 1 star? Cool. Uh what street is it on?
Box of Demons says, L.
Elm. Okay, for some reason it said L. That's weird. Cool. I swore it just said L. It didn't say the M sound. Cool. Perfect. Oh, it's already full. Nice.
Box of Demons says, I left since it filled.
Oh. Oh.
Box Box of Demons says, LOL.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Box of Demons says, I was relying on your tutorial, haha.
Got ya. Well, I mean, everybody has to learn different ways, but I am definitely available to do one here. All right, I'm at one.
Box of Demons says, be right there.
Black-Eyed Susan's boxing lessons? Ugh. Yeah, closing out the night with a field office seems right. Oh, you can just teleport to me, right? You don't have to run.
Box of Demons says, I had a couple flowers to water, I'm coming now.
Gotcha. Yeah, just be consistent with planting your flowers every day and you'll get through it. So the shtick with these things, they will randomly start with you only being able to use 3 gag tracks. So, for example, it might be just sound, throw, and squirt, or it might just be drop, tune up, and trap, it- which would be actually probably pretty terrible. That'd be awful. I would re-roll. If you got something like that, I would just leave and start over. But most combinations are fine. Throw, squirt, and drop would
Box
be
of Demons
fine.
says, they won't limit you to a gag you don't own, will they?
Yeah, because whatever it's limited to, everybody has that limitation. It's one of the reasons why you kind of want to have a variety of
Box of Demons
builds.
says, ouch.
Yeah. Now, that's just for the first floor. After the second floor, you will earn 2 random tracks back, and then when you get to the very top floor, you have all of your tracks back.
Box of Demons says, what if 2 is limited, can you still use a 2 SOS?
SOSs are perfectly fine. In fact, that's one of the reasons why it's good to have a wide variety of SOSs before doing these. Speaking of, let me take a look at. All right, lots of Bessies.
Box of Demons says, I have a good amount of SOS.
Actually, not a lot of Bessies, a few Bessies. Lots of Flippies. Lots of Pete's, lots of Claras. Few Sticky Lou. Few Little Old Man. I'm not using a load and clear for this. Um, I might use, you know what? Just because it's for the charity event, I might use one of my load and clears tomorrow for the 4-star.
Box of Demons says, I have a ton of SOS but no 2 SOS currently.
That's unfortunate
Box
with your
of Demons
build.
says, I also have load and clear but wasn't planning on using him lol.
Yeah, you want to save that for something special, you know? Nancy Gas. Yeah, I am Franz Nickel. I like Franz. Franz is a good one. Two, six. Oh, so here's. Oh, I can turn this in. I think I'll go do that. Um, an unfortunate piece of game balancing. The main meta for beating the boss at the end of these is using an item that you earn by doing field offices. It's a little silly because what is a first time tune gonna do?
Box of Demons says, I have multiple SOS for every gag except SOS. Plus restocks, plus cogsmiss, etc. Box of Demons says, except 2 I mean.
Oh yeah, oh, we got somebody showing up. Nice. Perfect. Sweet. 20 pepperoni. You know what? This will
Box of Demons
force me to
says,
do these.
I want to see what the Loden SOS looks like but don't want to use it yet.
Yeah, it'll be a special occasion when I use it. But again, since 4-star field office is the end of the game, I really might do it tomorrow. Stadium race? Wabbit season? Oh, that's not my Wabbit season. That's just a random Wabbit season. I miss duck season and Wabbit season. Those are good tunes. Oh, okay, how about that? Let's check their build. Okay, no organic, huh? They left.
free.
Box of Demons says, maybe they just swapped their organic.
Maybe. Or they may have been coming back after a long time, so their stuff died. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, so the prize you get from doing a field office are cog remotes. They're an item that you place on a cog, and for a set number of turns, the cog is under your command. Like, you don't actually give it commands, but it works to your benefit. There's damage remotes, which make them attack other cogs, or healing remotes, which make them heal the tunes.
Box of Demons says, I read about it on the wiki but have never seen anyone use one in game yet.
They tend to save them for the field office. It's
Box
extremely
of
rare
Demons
to use
says,
otherwise.
so I assumed they were just used on FO.
Because the main strategy for field offices uses them, that tends to be the only place you see them. However, you can use them anywhere, really. It's not like there's a rule against it. It just has to be used
Box of
on
Demons
a
says,
cog.
so using remotes to gain remotes, haha nice.
One of my favorite strategies for doing field offices are remoteless runs, where you specifically do not use remotes. The downside is you have to have Cogs Miss SOS cards. So either way, you're using rare items
Kenny
to
Chua
beat them.
333 says,
Yeah,
in my opinion, Magnolia ice cream looks okay.
I mean, what's not to like? I need to refresh that screen because chat's frozen. I'm glad I
Box
have
of Demons says,
text to
I have some
speech.
cogs miss, so if you'd ever like me to use one, let me know.
It's definitely worth discussing with your team beforehand the fact that you don't have remotes. In fact, it's pretty important to be clear if you only have
Box of
damage
Demons says,
remotes
I
or vice
told Tony
versa.
Pepperoni this is my first.
Pepperoni.
Box of Demons says, but I don't know where to use cogsmith, so recommend to me if I should use one.
If and when we get that scenario, it'll be in the end. It'll be at the end boss. The boss is the boiler. Beating him means you win. It doesn't matter if there are cogs left standing, as long as you beat that boss, all remaining cogs lose. The problem is, he has phases in the fight where you cannot attack him without him hitting you back. Unless it happens to finish him off. So, say he's at 1% health. Oh, nice. Then it's okay to attack him. Dropless, no org.
Box of Demons says, okay, remind me of those boss rules when we get to it. I may forget.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll make sure. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, beep, boop. Let's see what we got. Sound and drop. Not bad. A little bit of sound. Just a little sound. No need. Oh. Save your clouds. I should have mentioned that. Sorry. Yep, I should have mentioned that.
Box of Demons says, okay.
Yep. So, and fogs. Clouds, cakes, and fogs you want to hold on to.
Box of Demons says, he'll gag up if it becomes necessary, but he'll save for now.
That's fair. I mean, if anybody's gonna gag up, I'll do it because I got those for days.
Box of Demons says, I have tune up throw and square gag up unties as well.
Oh, another thing to consider, being fast. Um, you notice that like they select it quickly and then I hit skip. If you can get your attacks or whatever your turn is off uh before the other cogs walk out, you can get the turn in. Like the turn will be complete before the new guys can come. So we could have finished off that one cog before these other three showed up. So quick. Too late. Too late.
Box of Demons says, I knew that but didn't realize it happened. I was probably looking at your stream, my bad.
It happens. We're learning.
Box of Demons says, I just did it again.
It's okay. We're on the first floor. We got time to learn. Get him, quick. All right. Much better. He's hurt, so those three hoses should be. Yep, knew it. I think Tony may have been doing some cog math for a second there. All right. So there's a mini game between floors. It's going to be a coin flip on which one of the two it is first or second, but they'll give us instructions here.
Box of Demons says, he'll avoid typing now so I don't miss new cogs lol.
All right. So the skating section I like more than the other one because you move faster than the cogs. Make sure you don't touch any cogs. You can skate close to them, but don't actually touch them. You need to go to these cabinets to get ammo, and then just skate close to the cogs. Whenever you beat a cog, they will drop the jokes that have been stolen from us. Make sure you pick those up. You don't have to pick them up right in the same second that they've been dropped, but you also don't want to litter and leave them unaccounted for. If you defeat a cog, you should pick up the jokes that they dropped. Don't assume somebody else will. It's possible to end up with a situation where we're all ready to leave the floor, like, oh boy, the job's done, except, oh, we're missing jokes because people beat cogs but didn't pick them up. Beautiful, that's all of them. The joke counter turns green when we've gotten them all. You do not want to miss that elevator, though. Even if we don't have all of the jokes, if we're like just missing a few, it's better to make sure you get on the elevator, because if you don't, then that's basically it. I'm very happy that we have Lure back, because that's my jam. Very good. Well, that was a little bit of an oops. I mean, at least we got the one. Should have been one hose on the 12 and then two other hoses on the 8. But that's okay. It's not the worst thing to happen. Wait, the 12 only needed one. It's all right. Sometimes we're sometimes we all need refreshers on cog math. It's okay. I think I'm gonna fire that 12 or whatever that big guy is walking out. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, that works. That works. Just gotta be quick. Quick like a bunny. Oh man. Too slow.
Box of Demons says, wasn't me that time.
Nope, sure wasn't. I think it was Kenny. It's okay. We're all good, Kenny. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be me at some point. It happens. Oof. That won't. Okay. That'll just wake him back up. Right? Yeah. Should have let it sleep. I mean, now you may as well hit the 12. Yeah. Sometimes it's perfectly okay to pass. You don't always have to attack, especially with luring cogs. If it's not going to kill him, just let him sleep. It's all right. It gives you time to plan and tune up or do other stuff. Oh, your goodness.
Box of Demons says, someone was waking up the 12 so I hit with them, my cog math sucks.
I mean, it was pretty close. I mean, if they hit alone, they probably would have been upset that you didn't hit with them. I probably should have doodled. Their little spray plus the two safes definitely would have been enough. All right, so the next mini game is in a more tightly packed corners. It's kind of like the opposite of the one we just did, where you were much faster than the cogs and you had room to move around and avoid them. With this one, you have to be much more careful. Also, it doesn't throw automatically. You have to manually hit your action button to throw. The big guys are the priority. Obviously, hit the smaller guys if they're right there, if you can. Good job. Oh, not fair. Oh, not bunnies. Oh, buddy. I feel like a blooper reel on my end right now. We're making decent time. What? Somebody's leaving some litter. Good job.
Stabad Susie says, not these cabinets.
Nope. Not those cabinets. The ones at the bottom. All right. Good job. Sweet Susie. Okay. So, there are periods of time where we can attack the cogs and the boiler, like the opening move. We can use sound. But when the boiler is on defensive, do not attack him. Alright, so right now, yep, we're gonna all use our Stormy Cloud.
Box of Demons says, how do I know when he's defensive?
He'll go into something called, like, defensive mode. Um, you'll notice that we're all choosing not to attack him. He'll send out a wave of cogs too. It's not now. Don't worry. Right now we can all use sound. It's been a while since I've done a 1-star. This is nice watching his health go down so fast. Alright, under pressure, that's fine. Perfectly fine, nothing to worry about. Fired up. Alright, so we use cakes now, because when he's fired up, he takes extra damage. Discussion, all good. We're still fine. Cake. All good. Cake. Beautiful. He's likely going to go into defensive strategy after this turn. he just take? Cool. All right. Do not attack him. Because you don't have a remote, that's fine. Don't worry about it, but the rest of us are you could do tune up or doodle. Yep, perfectly fine. Miss.
It's underscore Cuddlymat says, God night Bucky.
Good night. What happened? Did we
It's underscore Cuddlymat says, good night asterisk.
Okay, somebody goofed up. It's common courtesy to lure to you to target the cog in front of you. Somebody tried to remote the cog that was in front of me. Thank you for the SOS. Thanks, Julius Weezer. Right. So we want to gently tap the cogs. You don't want to beat them, because if you beat them, he'll just replace
Pizza
them.
Demon says, gently.
Make sure that every round a cog gets at least hit. See, when a cog doesn't get damaged, he promotes them. He levels them up. Lure. Why would you lure? Remoted cogs can't dodge, so there's no point luring them. Plus, he just undoes it anyway. Plus, you used miss on them, so... Oh, rude. Yeah, he instead should have hit that 10. preventing it from getting promoted. All right, fired up so we can attack again. Uh, you want to use a big sound. Oh no, he took our sound gags.
Stabatsusi says, what the heck, why were the cogs still doing the lure animation after the retention plan?
They were. That was a good catch. GG. That was your first FO. Not too bad, right? Of course. Of course, it was enough for a promotion. Make sure you turn that task in and get your next one. Alright, so the reward, he's going to give you 1 or 2 remotes. And it's going to be RNG if they'll be healing or damage. If you knew you could do it, you've extinguished the fire's burning grip over this annex. With parts from the boiler, I could make a few cog remote controls. Here, take 2 1-star damage remotes. Okay. Rawr, rawr, rawr. No one can understand you, you crazy she-bear.
Box of Demons says, does that number out front mean something?
How many copies of the Annex still exist, I believe? Oh, by the way, you can teleport to me to get to the
DZUOC says,
HQ.
GGS gang.
GG. Thank you for joining. His very first foe. In box. So you can turn that task in. I'm standing by the place, so you can just teleport to it. Oh. I don't know if you can still teleport to me while I'm in the fight. Shank you. Good old Mocha. It's like
272 says,
chocolate milk.
it's basically how many field office runs you can complete
but
before said
caffeinated.
field office is defeated.
Yep, and it resets every day. Haha, piano. Oh, I thought you were the one dropping the piano because you need the drop.
Box of Demons says, that sounds like plenty.
Oh yeah, we very seldom run out of them. Drop a piano on this fool! Oh, it's an invasion. Because, of course, that's the only way there'd be cash bots back here. I'm changing back to my favorite content back. Sweet. There, the cash bots are wearing golden suits. Ready for promotion, you say? Alright. Alright, I need to go gag up. You can't get used to the hatch. Not not a secret base. Whee!
Box of Demons says, it's not open to me yet lol.
Oh, but you have the task. Where do you turn your tasks in? I can I can go to wherever it is so you can teleport to it if you need.
Box of Demons says, I'm doing the tasks to join the resistance.
Ah, you're not in the resistance yet.
Box of Demons says, that one is on Polar Place.
Ahaha. Here, I'm on Polar Place. Actually, speaking of, I think it's Polar Place.
Box of Demons says, I assume that's the last.
Me? I mean, I'm not sure what's all in the line, but I'm on Polar Place right now.
Box of Demons says, I'm already turning it in.
Nice. Oh, wow, what time is it? Well, I am about an hour past when I need it to be until.
Box of Demons says, sounds like I go to Pajama Place and then I'm in.
Nice. Nice. Oh, fun Easter egg. This place, Hibernation Vacations on Polar Place, when it's not a cog building, go in there and tell the clerk howdy. You will get a surprise. And I don't mean like type howdy like that. You actually have to go up to
Box
speed
of Demons
chat.
says, is that the salute?
It's something else entirely. It's a little prize that they left in there. It's like a secret. But you'll have to go into hibernation
Box of Demons
vacations.
says, what is the shop name again?
On Polar Place, it's Hibernation Vacations Incorporated. You go in there and you tell the clerk howdy. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna be off for the night for the stream. I'm always that's the downside of being
Kenny
the
Chua
late shift guy.
333 says, I'm on 11,040 ToonFest tokens on Twitch.
Nice. There's so many. That's so many points. Too many points. Too many points. It's too bad you can't transfer those over to my channel or somebody else's and use them for something. That'd be fun. Um, it's we're gonna start up again 8 a.m. Pacific time in the States. So 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At about 3 p.m., we're going to be doing a 4-star field office. So if you have any interest in seeing that,
Bryance124 says, someone need to play TTR or TTCC or grind works in 8 a.m. Kenny Chua 333 says, thank you for the live stream video.
you're very welcome. Thank you for joining us. It obviously goes to
Box of
like a
Demons
cause
says,
near and dear to my
what
heart.
time zone is that 3 p.m. FO?
Oh, Pacific. So Toontown time. I guess we should just call it what it's supposed to be, Toontown time. It's going to be Maury hosting, but I will be participating for it. Ba 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 ba. I would just keep the stream going, but
Box of Demons says,
I can't
thanks
stay
for
up
the help.
forever. No, you're very welcome. Thanks for participating. But yeah, in 7 hours, we're starting back up again. So until then, be fun, have safe. See ya.